Hey man, welcome back to the Super Divorce YouTube, the Super Divorce Twitch, the Super Divorce Calc, and to Death Stranding 2. What do we got going on there? Up. Just because Sam Porter Bridges can't drink it anymore doesn't mean we can't. Cheers. Alright. How's it going today? Are you doing alright? Whoever you are? However you are? I hope however you are is pretty good. That's ideal. That's what I'm hoping for you. That's my hope for you tonight. Is that you're doing alright. My hope for you tonight is that you're doing alright. You see? See how that works? Okay. Well, you know, we are gonna jump right into it and get back to our shit. What do we have going on here? What am I even looking at right now? What even am I looking at? That's not what I want. Cargo management, that's what I like to look at. Okay, so I got some stuff here, and I got some things that need to be taken to certain places, and let me see, do I have any orders I can take on from right here? Deliver classified documents of an old British intelligence agency. MI6 maybe? So we gotta take it from there to there. Okay, I'll take that. Long time no see indeed. I hope that life has been kind to you since the last time we met. Good brother. We're gonna put these onto the carrier, how about? Oh, let me look at my enhancements here. I only have 35, I can't even do anything right now. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter so much. Oh, what's up, Sona? No worries. Good to see ye. Okay, so you know what? I can just go ahead and take my shit off of here, and then what are we gonna do with it? We're gonna take it and we're gonna load it into the pickup off-roader. Good, you got the arms soaped up. Good Brother's got tatted up today. You gotta keep them arms nice and clean to avoid an infection. No, that's not what I wanted to do. You're gonna have to hop back out of there, Sammy boy. So you can pick up your floating... Yeah, here, we gotta detach it. And then... we're gonna carry it on our back, I guess. And we're gonna hop in here like that. And we're gonna drive on down the lane. To continue to increase our porter grade. That's just what we're gonna do.
Perhaps you should take a break.
That guy's name is Cumbsnot. That's an interesting name. I hear hostiles. Oh, they're back there. Ain't even worried about it. Don't even care. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Maybe I should put a... You know what? I haven't really done much on the roads with signage. How about a keep on keeping on? We'll put that down right there. This seems like a pretty high traffic area. So probably a good thing to do. Good way to get a few likes. And maybe even more high traffic would be to put another one like right here. At the turn in. Like right here.
Okay.
Let's go with you got this. That's nice and hopeful. Okay. Now I'm not sure if I even had anything to take in to this location, but no, I don't. But what I can do is I can store some things like ceramics. Oh, here, let me just resins and metals, ceramics. Look at all this stuff. Look at all that. So we can put all that into storage. And as for these, we can probably go ahead and do some recycling. Facility repair materials. Where did that go to? That looks like it was for a mission. Whatever. We'll recycle it. Okay. Now. Wait, did I do something? I might have done something wrong there. Well, there's classified documents. Okay, still got those. Alright, that's good. Thank you. Alright. So here we go. Riding on down the lane like we like to do. On the nice nighttime highway. Pick up some baggage beetles. Sam looks frustrated. He needs a nice bath, I think. We've been out in the field for a little while. Maybe I'll hop out and get that. Grab that repair spray. Whoop! There you go. Yeah, he needs a nice hot shower. He needs some rest. He needs to maybe see what's going on in the story. Because we have been out in the field for some time. You wouldn't call Fragile a baggage beetle, would you? I don't think she is. Oh, we already handled all those guys. Not even worried about them. Bunch of Joe Schmohawks. See, it's a nice thing about having these roads. It's like sometimes you just don't even want to mess with it. And you just cruise right past them. Just cruise right on past. And we need to get this thing down into the garage. It's already looking pretty beat up. Get it in the garage, out of the time fall. And I think we need to go just right through here. Gonna take this path across. At the site of the octopus boss fight. When we fought Higgs. Or at least the Higgs controlled enemy. I think that's the only gun I own right now. You're working at a detention type facility. You don't think you're gonna come back here, cousin, huh? Like, so, when you say detention facility, I guess you mean like a prison, right? I was just driving by the local detention, what do they call it? No, the Correctional Institute. And I just kind of like laughed when I looked at the sign. Because I hadn't really thought about it before that that's the name of it. The prison, they call it the Correctional Institute. Like dudes are going there and getting a degree in how to act right. But yeah, be safe there, you know. Don't horse around. We need you out in the field, doing rescue. What was that? Supply request? Not worried about it. Now, how can I repair vehicle? Alright, this is nice. I did this once before, but I put it in the garage and I had to unpack all my shit, and I guess that's not totally necessary. You can do the repair only, which saves you some time.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Deliver. There we go. Oh, a high security halfway house. You don't work there often, but every time you do, you say it's your last shift. That sounds scary. I wouldn't want to go to a high security halfway house. I wouldn't want to go to a regular halfway house. I'd go about halfway to the halfway house and I'd turn around and come home and say that's about as close to the halfway house as I like to get.
Handled with care, I say. Looks as good as new. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow
Did you notice
us to return
that?
the favor with this data.
With the daughter. Thanks for the daughter. Okay.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Thanks for letting me know.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions.
I know.
Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. Now then. Now then. Let's see. Let me look at my cargo here. So you know what I can do? I can recycle that, because I'm going to be able to get a better one. And good on those. What are we doing here? Yeah, that's okay too. We got an assault rifle and a shotgun. A couple blood bags. And what is this? The next thing we need to do? Your next destination is located in Rainbow Valley. A Drawbridge member has been conducting research there and is due to join the crew of the Magellan. Deliver all the terraforming equipment to the facility so it can continue its good work in the member's stead. Okay, we're gonna take all of this shit here, and we're gonna take it and load it into the pickup off-roader. And also get our floating carrier version 2. And also maybe I'll take with me a trank sniper, because those are good to have. And get a shotgun and we'll call it a day right there. Oh gosh darn it. I can't believe I did that. Add to the queue. Start over again. What did I did that? I did the trank sniper. And that's everything, right? That's all I need. Yeah, I suppose that's probably okay. Okay, well, be good, Sona. Keep your head on a swivel. No swizzling around tonight at work. Keep the eyes in the back of your head. But I trust we'll see you tomorrow. As for this, let's load that into the off-roader. And that we'll put on our tool rack. And let me see if I can do anything with 50. Yeah, right here. Projectile predictor shows where incoming thrown projectiles, such as grenades or rods, are predicted to land by analyzing real-time enemy movements. Sounds good. Let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please take measures to extend the heat.
Please take measures to what? To extend the heat? What does that mean? To extend the heat? To end the show? I don't know what that means. I've never seen that before. What does that mean? I've never seen that. There's a damn monorail. And so that's where we're going, huh? Gotta go on out there, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? You guys consider yourselves fancy? What would you do if someone walked up to you and said, "Oh, you fancy, huh?" Would you say, "No, I'm not"? Or would you say, "Thank you for noticing. I am kind of fancy"? Or would it depend on the day and what you're wearing? Oh, great. Chiral density, huh? Fantastic. Well, guess what? Let me look here. It looks like I don't even need to cross that. Actually. I don't even need to cross that. I can kind of probably take... I can go back and maybe go around this way. And, I'm trying to be strategic here. I'm looking for a good spot. This might be a good spot to put a new bridge. We already got one right there, so I don't know if it's necessary. Maybe I should just turn around. And kind of maneuver back around on the shoreline. Hey, Jeffs. Are you doing your nails now? You getting your nails did? Are you gonna be fancy, huh? So I probably have to go up top for just a second anyhows. I might have been able to take the monorail. Maybe I should have done that. Oh, great. Great. Great, the chiral density again. My favorite. It's my favorite chiral density. It's rising. Oh boy. You gotta just fucking love it, don't you? What is that over there? Resins? 320 of resins. Maybe I should rethink this. Maybe I should do the smart thing and see about taking the damn... No, don't do that. Don't... No. That's what I wanted. But I'm looking at it. So let me look at... Let me try and sort this out here. If I... No, because I'm pretty much where the... Oh no, that takes me way over here. That's not what I want to do. Not interested. That's a generator. Generator. Supply request. There's a brilge right there. You gotta rip the old nails off first. Be careful. Don't hurt yourself. There's some ceramics. Tri-cruiser, more ceramics. Chemicals. Timefall shelter. I'm just gonna get back in my vehicle. And I'm gonna see about keeping it nice and close to the shoreline. And see if maybe these guys won't be able to find me over here. So's fars, I haven't seen any. I ain't seen any watchers yet. I think I saw one over there. Anthropology textbook for West Fort Knott. Not West Fort Knox. It's not Don Knotts from The Incredible Mr. Chicken. How many streamers tonight reference The Incredible Mr. Chicken with Don Knotts? What? I heard some bullshit. Okay, we're leaving the Chiral. Let me park maybe under this Timefall shelter and see to it that my damn vehicle doesn't get destroyed by Timefall. Maybe I can park it right here. That's maybe a good spot. And then we go from here on foot. So I'll go back here to the Rainbow Valley. Yeah, that's looking nice. Let's load up. Let's get out my floating carrier level 2. And then what I gotta do is go ahead and, oh. We gotta offload that. Okay, now it's nice and good. And let's do our cargo management again. And let's take all this terraforming shit and put it onto the carrier level 2. And we're all set to begin our journey. Yes, around here, okay. No tunes now, because we're outside the Chiral network. You can't listen to your tunes. No connection to Spotify out here in the hinterlands. Let's just not lose our shit down in the drink. And if we can make it through here without incident, I'll be very happy. Oh, be careful now. Oh, god damn it, Sam.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Fuck. Hold on, how do I...
Hello!
No, that's... What was the button for... It's been so long. L1. Then down like that. There we go. Why do I have it? Oh, there we go. That's better. I don't like tentacle BB. You don't want to have a tentacle BB, a tentacle Lou. That's good for now. Okay. Alright. Now. Much better. Now, it's a little riskier doing a full sprint, but we got this time fall, and I don't want all my stuff to get, well, here. Here's something else. Plant samples.
Still got some in the tank? Shake it.
Alright, look at this. We've entered kind of like a new kind of like quasi kind of tropical setting with some palm trees. Some Chiral.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Inside the silly grounds. Great.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam?
Mm-hmm.
Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
Pleasure's all mine, cowboy. We got ourselves a cowpoke. S rank.
Almost can't believe how good this looks. Thank you so much.
That's what I say every time I look in the mirror. Just kidding. I'm just joking. I don't really do that.
All the things you could have brought us. Where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future.
Glenn Rain is his name.
The next step involves the Cupid, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay then, let's do this.
Get that Cupid going. It's our new strand. Glen Rain in the Rainbow Valley. More like Glen Rainbow, really. Cupid connected. Chiral network coverage has expanded, granting access to the following. Tar cannon. A device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply, but be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. Ah. Hey, Sparrow. What's up? Better late than never, buddy. Welcome to class.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
Give it a shot. The terraforming initiative.
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
You are building a Lego Star Wars MOC. What's the MOC? What does that stand for? MOC! The town down below.
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate.
Tar cannons.
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
Okay, I need to go.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us.
Oh, your own creation, I see.
You'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Okay, we got horrendous vows with the comrade. Horrendous vows with the comrade. See, now we got our tunes back because we are on the chiral network once again. And, you say across the ravine? Horrendous vows with the comrade. That's the comrade over there, huh? We got a little tiny bridge right there.
Take care, Sam.
I mean, that's nice of them. I guess I can just use that. Thanks, Alair F. Let's see, which way do I want to go here? Around here? Up this way? Follow this little path. Cute little path. What I have for dinner? We went to BW3's. That's what we ate tonight. Some nice B-dabs. Chicken wangs, and I had some Mott's sticks and a few fried pickles.
To fit those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Who is this?
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those
beautiful water effects right there.
on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send.
How about you, Sparrow? What'd you have to eat? Or anyone else? What did everybody have for dinner this evening? Maybe you skipped dinner. You had Palermo's. I've never had Palermo's before. Is Palermo's good? No, don't run. I'm a friend.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
It's a restaurant, right?
Follow her into that facility.
I've heard the name before, but I've never even seen one in real life. Oh, if we spooked her before, we're really gonna spook her now, just going down into her base.
Get out. It's the desire.
Yep. Open the, there you go. I didn't know Good Brother was still here. Yeah, Good Brother actually ate dinner with us. IRL. We did dinner IRL. At Buffalo Just Wings. As he didn't think they're very wild. He got his plain, just plain chicken wings. So she's got kind of like a greenhouse here. Oh, she's pregos. Wonder who's the proud papa.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
Rainey, her name's Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall.
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Okay. Gonna tell me about that time fall trick? How you can just dance in it? Episode 4, Raindrops. New episode. Begins now. Right here. On Super Divorce.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sounds good. That's what I got right here. I got the blue one. Okay.
Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you, and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Is all rain timefall? Yeah. That's why it was strange that she could just kind of dance around in it and not take any damage. Alright, well I guess we'll just guess we'll go to the surface. Okay. Take on a main order at the Rainbow Valley. Right across there. Here, have a like for your sign. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put one. Where'd it go? Oh, we were at the Magellan, huh? That's where I was. Duh. Duh. Bunch of people might see that one. Put those signs in the high traffic areas.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows.
And let's just tiptoe across here. There's some nice chiral. Snatch that up. Here. You can have a like. 0 likes is sad. Don't like to see that for somebody.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo.
Oh!
The subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Sounds good. Let's catch a kangaroo.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain.
Oh, great.
Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Oh, great. If all rain is time foul, why don't rivers fuck you up? Well, that's a good question. Maybe it has to do with the protective gear that Sam is wearing. That could be. Or maybe some of the water is not contaminated, and when it mixes, it kind of dilutes it. I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, that's where I gotta go. And then take it all the way back there. Back in Kangaroo. This is gonna be kind of a trek, isn't it? Okay, what was the new thing? Well, I should probably take... I think I have one ladder. Yeah, I have one. Maybe some more transporter boots. We'll add that. Maybe, one of these if we want to make a bridge or something. We've got 2 repair sprays. And let's go ahead and do that, I guess. And we'll just put those on the boot clip. And we'll put that on the backpack. And head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sparrow grabbed a Vice Guava Monster. Never tried one of them shits. Adult kangaroos are big AF. Yeah, they can kill you.
See you.
I read a recent news story about a guy who was trying to box a kangaroo and he got dead. He got unalived. He got murdered. How about that? Don't be a pussy, just say it. He got murdered by it.
What in the world?
What? What is all that? I've got a half hour to do this.
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking.
Oh,
secure the poor little
bushfire.
bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network.
Oh.
Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
There's a fire. Well, then I might need one of them other things. That's what the extra thing was. The new thing. The tar cannon. We'll take... I guess one of those. Hopefully that's enough. And we'll put this, wow, that's hefty. Let's put that on the carrier. Heading out. Do I know how to say razor blades in Australian? No, I don't. Do they say it differently? Is there like a different word for it? Different phrase? What's that down there? For the animal shelter. Animal shelter feed. I suppose I can carry that. Stick to the up high here for a second. Yeah, let's keep... Well, if I can even do it. Great. Looks like I can probably make it across here. Maybe. Oh, shit. Woo! That was a little close. Alright. But we did it. Alright. Plenty of time left on the clock. Plenty of time. Rise up lights. Ha! Rise of lights. Rise of lights. Now look at all this. Whoop! Forest fire. Don't want to walk into the fire flames. That won't be so good. Oh! Whoa, be carefully! Woo, look at that! Fucking... What are they?
Look out, Sam! Fire!
Flaming...
We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Flaming whales? Are those whales or little dolphins? Well, I don't think I needed a blood transfusion just yet. Didn't take that much damage, did I? Look, someone's left a nice turret there. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is getting deadly. Okay. Oh, there he is.
Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Okay, we got him. I thought we were gonna have to chase his ass all over the place. So that's good. I can't carry it on my back. Let's do cargo management. Let's put this on the carrier, level 2. At least they're not pandas. Well, there's a reason why we're not finding any pandas out here, and it's because they don't exist. They're not real. They're fake animals. Alright, we got little baby kangaroo there on the pack.
Marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire.
It all looks dangerous.
Sure that doesn't happen.
Whoop! Whoop! Well, if we stick to the rock, we should be mostly okay, right? Let's check the route here. What is that? Point of interest. Remains of the Scarlet River. The bed of a river that used to flow through Scarlet Canyon. It is now completely dried up and doesn't run even during periods of timefall. The river basin shows no sign of bushfires. Interesting. Let's go have a gander at it. So maybe it's like a good place to... That's it, right? This is the point of interest. Maybe a good path to follow. Oh, well. I thought it was gonna be like a safety zone. Well, what the heck? Because now it seems to be doing just fine. Wonder what the deal is over here then. Chiral decontaminator for animals. That's... Oh, that's kind of far back there. I ain't fucking with that shit. Not right now. Not while I'm on a timed mission. It's the wrong time for horsing around. Take a moment to appreciate the beauty. The tragic beauty here. I mean, this is, I saw it put this way by someone. They said, Hideo Kojima finally released the first true next-gen game. It only took like 5 years to finally get a game that seems like a true leap forward. A true PS5 game. There you go. Whoop. Looks like we're getting pretty close. Almost within a stone's toss. Approaching the destination. Here we go. It's not that I really have a big dog in the fight when it comes to the modern console wars, because I play all of them. But I'm not one of these people who'd be like, we need to all get along. Why does there have to be a console war? Why can't we just enjoy all of the games? I mean, I think that the console war stuff is fun. That goes way back. So I like seeing people talk shit to each other about which one's better. Even though I really don't care. If you do, if you're like a big PS fanboy or Xbox, more power to you. But I play everything. It's just that my Xbox is definitely the one that I use the least. Because I can play a lot of Xbox exclusives on PC, which I prefer. Especially when it comes to shooters and things like that. But, you know, they've all got things about them that I like. People say the same thing about wrestling. Why can't you just enjoy all of the wrestling? Why do you have to like one company more than the other? I don't know, because people have preferences, and it's okay.
We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Get that Cupid going. Cupid's arrow. Direct hit. Oh no, don't say the wrestling is fake line. Don't do that. Look, it's like any other scripted television show, only with a much higher chance that the actors get hurt in the process. You know what I'm saying? So that's never been a problem. I mean, every wrestling fan pretty much knows you're watching a scripted program, but there is a high level of athleticism involved, and not just anyone can go and do it. You know, there's an art to it, if you will, having a good match, telling that story. It's like watching a Rocky film. You know that Sly is not out there actually boxing. He's not in a slugfest with the guy he's facing in the movie, but they make you believe that what you're watching is real for the time you're zeroed in on it. You know what I mean? So that's not like it's nothing that ever deters wrestling fans. We all know. And we love it. Because it's a great form of entertainment. One of the best. And going to a live wrestling show is so much fun. Some of the best live entertainment money can buy. You need to start eating less. Well, get your workout program going. And, you know, it's okay to treat yourself sometimes. I don't eat totally clean all the time, but for the most part, it's high protein, high fat, very low carb. That's what I do. And work out 5 to 6 days a week. And if you do that and get that going as a habit, then when you grow into old age, then you won't be one of these people who's like hunched over and bitching about their back and their knees when they're like 30 years old, which I think is pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Your body won't just break down at 30 for no reason. Despite what a lot of people want to say. You know, look for foods with ingredients that you can pronounce, things that don't look weird. Whole foods, foods that are like actually made of food. That's a good way of putting it. Food that's just food. Not a bunch of Little Debbie cakes and processed bullshit. Because you're not really giving your body anything it needs when you do that. It may be tasty for a second, and maybe on rare occasions, fine. But if your diet consists of horse shit, then you're going to feel like horse shit. You're going to have a body that looks like horse shit. But yeah, you should get on some exercise. You should definitely do that. It's just a good habit to have as a human being. Your body wants to move. Your body wants to be pushed, and it will respond. That's the cool thing about it. That's how working out can kind of become addictive in its own cool way. Is when you really use your body hard and you do it consistently, you'll start noticing changes, and it's like, oh, hell yeah. You know, I want to keep going. See how far you can push this thing. It's a gift to have a functioning body that you can use and that you can improve. Not just for looks. It's cool to look in the mirror and feel nice about your physique and stuff, but more importantly is being healthy and being able to use your body in stressful situations if you need to defend yourself, if you need to lift something heavy. You know, there's nothing more embarrassing than a guy who like can't even lift the large bag of dog food without getting help from an employee. You don't want to be in that position. Just lifting normal items. Think of Sam Porter Bridges. Look at all the shit he carries. You want to be like that. The beginning of last summer, you were 146 and you made a rule where you eat 1 to 2 meals a day and 1 to 2 snacks a day. And you lost 20 pounds. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta... just don't go overboard, you know? What's she jangling there? Did she just summon Timefall?
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Oh, they said rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the Timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall.
Now they
A
said
monster to be
timefall.
locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Oh no, the baby toy.
There she is!
Stop it! Oh God! I'm sorry. No!
We need to leave right now!
Please!
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. Together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Thanks, Karma.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. The kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it. I can tell.
Yeah, she seems to be... I don't know what's going on with her yet. With Rainy. Thanks for the follow, Karma, on Kelk. I don't do a whole lot on Discord, but if you want to join in a live stream, I'd love to have you anytime. Got some new music.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope.
How much is too much? Oh, for carbs? I mean, for me personally, I try to stick below, well, I keep it as low as possible. So, you know, under 25 is what I aim for. Under 50, you know, is still pretty decent. So that's kind of like the keto guidelines, if you will. But I eat a lot of meat and dairy, eggs, cheese, stuff like that. And like I said, not many carbs at all. Unless we're going off on a binge, you know. Special occasion. I didn't really give too much of a shit last week with the 4th and all that. I allow myself to enjoy and imbibe from time to time, but most days, not many carbs at all. And then, you know, as far as particular numbers and things like that, that kind of varies from person to person. And it would also be different because you're a bit younger. But yeah, low carb, high protein, high fat. That's it. That's the formula. And plenty of exercise.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current order grade.
No, your body needs fat. I mean, it's not like there's one diet that you have to stick to as a human being, but I found that I feel really good when I'm doing high protein, high fat, low carb. You know, your brain is basically fat. It requires fat to keep your body going. You need fat. The whole low fat thing, I don't believe that is optimal for human beings. You need fat to operate, and if you get yourself into the keto zone, and your body's in ketosis, then instead of burning carbohydrates, your body is burning fat for its fuel. So you're eating fat, and that's what your body's using for energy. Long story short. Elsewise, you know, if you're doing high carb, then you're counting on burning carbohydrates for your main source of fuel. And that's why if you do high carb, you want to do low fat, because when the body goes to carbs for its energy source, you start storing the fat. So again, I'm really oversimplifying. I'm not a nutritionist, but I know the basic tenets of it and kind of how it works. That's the very abbreviated version. But if your body gets used to using, fat for fuel, then it's obviously not just storing it away constantly. So it's not a bad thing if you have high fat, as long as you're not mixing it with high carbs. Making it more understanding than your PE teacher. Yeah, well, putting things in layman's terms and just not dragging it out over the course of whatever, a semester, sometimes makes it easier to pick up on things quickly. And then, of course, you can delve into it, and there's a lot of stuff you can learn, which you should. It's good to learn about how this stuff works, and there's plenty of people who talk about it online for free and will educate you and give you all the information you want. And I'm not talking about just yahoos. I mean, like, actual doctors and nutritionists who advocate for what I'm saying, like a keto diet.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be all right, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door, where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
Oh, by the way, that's the band Churches right there. I just realized. That's Churches. Been listening to some of their songs on the music player here in the game. Doesn't the chemicals and zero sugar shit bring your life expectancy down by like 3 years every 10 drinks? I mean, that stuff's tough to quantify exactly. I don't know. I mean, just in general, I mean, these probably aren't the healthiest thing in the world, but I don't believe that, you're going to take 3 years off your life by drinking energy drinks if you're doing everything else the right way. A lot of those studies don't account for other factors. Like, okay, what were the person's other habits? How active were they? What was their diet like? All this kind of stuff. You got to look at all that. You also have to look at who funds the studies, because that stuff can muddy the waters. So, be sensible. Use common sense when you're going about your day, when you're eating your foods, when you're, deciding what you want to put into your body. Just be sensible. Use common sense. Like I said, eat good, whole food, nutritious food that's actually made out of stuff that you should be eating, which means as many single ingredient foods as possible. Obviously, if you have a steak, the ingredients are going to be steak, and then maybe if you put salt and pepper on it, or butter, or whatever seasoning you use. Vegetables is the same way. Single ingredient foods. What's in a potato? A potato. Though I don't really eat potatoes, I'm just saying, if you're gonna have food, it should be food for the most part. Not a scientist approximation of the thing in question. Not imitation beef. Just eat beef. What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
You mentioned a reserve?
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Alright, heading out.
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Hey.
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, back to the bridge.
We owe you one. Till next time.
There's the damn Magellan. Here, let's put something here.
Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering.
Thank you. Kindly.
Nobody is
Much appreciated. I mean it.
Nobody knows.
Have a like.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Have a like.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall.
Core fall.
Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
How about that?
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Okay. So we need to go back to West Fort Knott.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think?
Hi.
The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Kangaroo's feeling better. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Alright, let's head up. We got a long delivery to make, I guess. Oh, but first, a vision. Alright, extend the chiral network to the Northern Environmental Observatory.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home.
Where was that,
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Hey, Sam, why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to your next destination?
I will in just a second, pal. Just cool
Return
it.
to the ship and chart a course once you're safely aboard. You'll arrive in no time at all. Then again, if you walk there, it would give you the opportunity to pick up other
If they
orders.
bothered to see from the cage to bay. Nobody cares.
I thought they said there was like a speaker out here.
That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
So that's the shelter. Where can I stop and see the kangaroo? How do I do that? Do I have to go in here? Okay, well I'm heading that way anyhow. And do that, and sure, I'll take all these. Let's put them on the cargo shelf. No, on the carrier. That's what I want. There we go. And something new. The decoy hollow grenade. A grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. It must be activated manually once thrown. The hologram produced will depend on what the nearby enemy is doing. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. I'm not going to do it right now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, so the first thing was like right across the way here. What is this? Recover the cargo.
Oh,
is that our buddy?
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial
Oh,
native to the
okay.
Australian continent, found all throughout Australia.
This animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
Like having to watch out for deer here in the US of A. Gotta watch out for them damn deer. Like to jump right out in front of you. It'd be weird having to watch out for kangaroos. They might just hop right through your damn windshield. That wouldn't be very good.
This one's for you.
Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to add to my playlist here. No, not the stats. The music player. Where's Rainy's song? Where was that? Story of Rainy. Add that in. There we go. Got some nice spam happening on Twitch and on Kick. Always lovely. It's like, oh, hey, someone let the oh, never mind. Oh, we got someone. Oh, nope, it's just spam. It's a spam bot. No, not those things.
That. Those flying things over there.
Yeah, what about them? What are they? Carefully. Oh, there we go. There's a couple of them. Boxes 3 and 4. We can lug that on top and that one. There's a chiral. Beautiful. Beautiful, mate. Look at all those medals. 400. How far is this area? No, we're outside of it now. Oh, there. Okay, there are the other boxes right there. Now I see them. Let's just pick up them shits. And let's eat that up. And let's okay. That's all of them. Yeah, not too worried about those guys. I'm tougher than that. I'm tough enough to not give a gosh darn crap. Okay, now we're back within range of the shelter. That's good. Do I like Star Wars? Well, I like old Star Wars. I like non-Disney Star Wars. I think Disney Star Wars is fake. It's phony. I don't like it. I don't recognize it. I don't acknowledge it. I think the prequels are okay, but the original trilogy is where it's at, in my humble opinion. And I like Clone Wars alright. I think Clone Wars made the prequels better. Provided some padding for the story.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details.
You like the prequels more? That's kind of a rare take.
Did you really scrounge up all this just for us?
I did.
Why so much extra? Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest.
Yeah, look at that.
We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look. We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our store.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Hey, there we go. Earn the nickname Transporter Level 2.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, you know, another problem with the sequels is that they didn't have a story planned out. I thought Force Awakens was okay when it was released, if they would have gone somewhere good with it, with the story. But then Rian Johnson took over and just blew it. Just ruined everything. And we never got Luke and Leia and Han and Chewie on screen together, which was just an epic blunder. Rian Johnson destroyed any possibility for those movies to be good, for that trilogy to be good. Okay, we're all set on orders there. So what's next? Where's our next delivery? Over here at Rainey's shelter, and then we got something for the Rainbow Valley too. Okay. So I should like to turn left and go this way. Vitals analyzer. I can run that back real quick. Oh, there's another thing over here. Whoop! Caught on a tree. What the heck? There's something for the lone commander all the way out here? That's nuts. We're so far from that guy. He's like across the world. No, damn it.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Shh. Shush. It's alright. It's okay. It's fine. We'll put Lou in a nice, good mood, a super good mood.
That's okay. It's alright.
Why is it that you like the prequels more than the original trilogy? On your curious take there.
Everything's okay.
Are you just a huge Jar Jar Binks fan? Okay. Hell no on Jar Jar. What is this? Yeast paste? A cryptobiote breeding kit over here too. Alright, I'll get that. And veterinary antibiotics.
Only gonna get harder.
Uh-huh.
You liked it because they created new characters while also making good movies. And they also, didn't lose track of what Star Wars is about. Which is, again, in my opinion, it is the Skywalker story. Story of the Skywalkers. Fuck's sake.
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
I'm gonna have to be careful there. I gotta stop doing that. I'm gonna ruin all my cargo. But I hear people say stuff that I think is just dumb. What's up, Ghoulie? It's pretty late for a Ghoulie pop-in. I wouldn't expect to see a Ghoulie pop in this late. Welcome, pal. But, you know, people are like, it's time to move on from the Skywalkers. It's time to stop focusing on the Skywalkers. I mean, Star Wars is the Skywalker story. If you don't like the Skywalker story, then just go find like a different sci-fi movie or series to watch. If you're sick of Skywalker shit. That's how I feel. It's always going to be tied to the Skywalker, or it always should be. That doesn't mean you can't have side stories, but the good ones tie into the Skywalker story. Like Rogue One. It didn't really focus on any of the Skywalkers in particular, but it was still connected enough to make it worthwhile. You're not even sure why you're late. Just, what were you up to tonight? Doing any gaming of your own, Ghoulie? Yeah, we talking Star Wars. Talking about some Star Wars shit.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now.
Sparrow had said he preferred the prequels to the original trilogy. But we agreed that the sequels are trash. The sequel trilogy.
How do you do it?
Just garbage.
We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done.
A BT hologrenade. Grenade that produces a hologram of a BT, paralyzing humans with fear and disbelief from seeing what they should not be able to. Its ability to distract enemies makes it well suited for covert operations. Must be activated remotely after being thrown, can be stored in a grenade pouch.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Sparrow called Rey retard girl, acting like she's a Jedi. Dishonoring the Skywalker name and disrespectfully decides that she's a Skywalker. Yeah, that was trash. I've talked about this before, how silly that ending was when she fights Palpatine. The dialogue is like it was written by a 5-year-old. That actually probably is a disservice to 5-year-olds and their creativity. But it sounds like something that you'd hear in a playground. I am all the Sith. I am all the Jedi. Ghoulie said the main stories of Star Wars should incorporate the Skywalker story, while offshoots of Star Wars can expand on the universe and not necessarily delve into the Skywalkers. Well, I agree with that. I agree. But, like I said, I don't think that any of the side stories should ever be boosted up to the level of the main Skywalker story. What happens with the Skywalkers and their lineage, I think that should always be at the center of the Star Wars universe. And you can have cool stuff on the side. Like, the only Disney thing that I look at, and I'm kind of like, alright, that wasn't too bad, was Rogue One. But again, that was going back to like the original trilogy. So it feels impactful and it feels like it has weight to it. Everything else is just garbage. Just trash. You didn't like, or you didn't dislike the 9th movie. Because you love Palpatine and his theme. Yeah, I mean, but then it's just, then it becomes member berries, as they say. And once you get over that initial thing, it was like, oh, and you're making soy face and pointing, you know, when you see Palpatine, it's like the story really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And the climax, like I said, is just bad. If it would have been Luke facing Palpatine, like old man Luke versus Palpatine at the end, if they could have found a way to do that, or better yet, to have the original crew be the ones who need to take down Palpatine, that would have been much better. Just about anything would have been much better than what happened, in my opinion.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed. Well done.
But they had such a great follow-up And so many different things they could have done, like making movies of like the old expanded universe stuff. An Heir to the Empire movie. Stuff like that. But instead it's like, oh no, we gotta act like none of that ever happened. The stuff that people have been reading and enjoying and considered part of canon for decades, just throw it out. We'll call that legends.
This looks like the way to go.
Force Awakens was like an okay setup. You know, it felt like, oh, they're using practical effects. It seemed like it was a good kind of retelling, and it could have been a reestablishing, setting the tone for the future. But then, again, just not having a plan for a full trilogy, that was a big mistake. Just kind of winging it. Alright, J.J. Abrams, why don't you handle this first one, and then maybe we'll figure it out after that. Like, that's so silly. To not have a cohesive idea for what the three movies are going to be, where they're going to go. That kind of haphazard writing, it worked on Lost because that show is so crazy. But you don't want Star Wars to feel scattered and just like all over the place. You want it to be a nice, tight story, at least in a mainline trilogy. And then Rian Johnson being like, I wanted to make a movie that half the fans were gonna hate. Like, why would you do that? That's just, that is completely telling of an absolute egotistical prick. That's all that is. What is that I'm seeing over there? Rainy's okay.
Don't worry.
I don't know if I can make that. I'll just go down over here.
Nothing bad.
You think a General Grievous series or movie would be awesome? A General Grievous film? That wouldn't be bad. I mean, you could do more stuff set in the time of the prequel trilogy. That's why I said I liked Clone Wars, because it expanded upon that time so much. And it filled in a lot that I think should have been included in the prequel trilogy. There should have been more, like, buddy team-up action with Anakin and Obi-Wan. I think that they... If you watch Clone Wars, it really makes their bond seem a lot stronger. You really get to see that relationship develop more. And it's a shame that you didn't get that in the films as much as I think they could have. Sona's not here. She is working in what she described as a, what'd she say, high security halfway house tonight. So she said it might be her last night here on Earth.
What you say?
She wasn't feeling good about it. I said, I think you'll be alright, but it didn't sound like a fun place to be. Where do we go here? Went back through here.
Hey there!
Going back to Rainy's shelter. To take her some stuff. Here, have a like.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the ladder. Yeah, bless her heart. She needs the blessings. Thanks, birdies. We got likes from the Rainbow Lorikeet.
Now display your current Porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, now we just need to run across the way here. And then we'll be off to West Fort Knott again. Where does that go? Rainy shelter, another thing. Okay, well, I hate when I see stuff after I was just doing a delivery at a location. Okay, let me run it back to Rainy shelter here. No, not Fort Knox. Fort Knott. K-N-O-T. Not Knox, not. Not Knox. Or would we, even if it was, would we be rich? They were supposed to go in there a while back and be like, oh, here's where all the gold is, and then that kind of just like fizzled out. I wonder what happened with that. Maybe they went in and realized all the gold was gone. They're like, we can't tell people. We can't let anyone find out the gold's gone.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Order completed.
Okay, now let's go. Back to Glen Rain, I think is his name. Yeah, this game has a great soundtrack. The first one had a great soundtrack too. Kojima's got great taste in music. Metal Gear Solid 5 had an awesome soundtrack. That was like one of the coolest things. MGS 5 was very heavily imbued with like 80s tunes. So you're out there playing as Venom Snake, riding through the mountains of Afghanistan, listening to Billy Idol and New Order.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
You guys love the Lego Star Wars games? The Lego games are fun. I've never completed one though. It's always one of those things where I'll play it for a little while and I'm like, oh, it's kind of fun.
Reviewing the order information now.
This is cute. But then it's like easy to put away when something momentous comes out.
The contents haven't. I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it. With my thanks. We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use.
Thank you.
Make the most of it.
I will.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Well, I don't think I need it just yet because we got plenty of generators.
This one's for you.
Now then. Okay, we're gonna go back to the... you know what? Probably should have just gone back to Magellan. But that's okay, we'll hoof it. It'll be fun. Probably grab some chiral along the way. There's some Fort Knot over there. Oh, can't go down that way. Can't do that. Animal shelter, no. Whoa, carefully. Don't fall down. Now here's my trusty steed. Let me hop in here. Where was that? It was right over here. Yep, there we go. Let's go get that right quick. Hop out, Sammy. And throw that on your back there. And we'll take this bridge across. How about? Yeah, we'll be over there in no time. What is all this stuff? For the Rainbow Valley. Rainbow candy. Well, that'll be a good delivery when we make it. But I'm not going there just yet, so might have to store that away for a moment. Uh-oh, heading into the BT zone. We'll do what we did last time and kind of stick to the outside. following my previous path here. Let's just go across right here. How about? There we go. There we go. Safe and sound. Okay. Wait, that what did, oh, that's the monorail thing. Okay. And here we go. This is where we want to go. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Gonna have to get this machine cleaned up a little bit down here. Do a little repair work, a little patch work.
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Let's get a move on.
Right.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data.
She said data, not datter, that time.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, now let's repair the vehicle.
Patched up and good to go.
Good as new. How do I call the Magellan here now? Because where's F1? Is that way down here? This is it. That's it. Okay. Northern Environmental Observatory. Local conditions have deteriorated rapidly, and the facility is running low on many resources, impairing its monitoring activities. Deliver all the aid packages to the observatory to allow it to continue its work.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Okay. Ooh, look at all these aid packages. That's a lot of aid. New components. What was the solar generator? Don't need that, I don't think. I think we're okay. let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Now let me look at something because I have not called the Magellan yet. I thought I could call it here to where I am, but maybe not. Maybe you have to be on it, and then you can take it certain places, but I thought you could get the Magellan to come to you. Alright then. Okay, well I guess we'll just drive it.
Tolerably tolerant.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely.
Oh no.
We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Oh no. Well, I'm on my own for now. Okay, it's about to get scary again. Because we gotta go all the way out there. Look at that. All the way out there. And so the best way to do this is probably gonna be just going through here, driving up. I hope I can make it. I hope I can drive the whole way. Here it comes. Chiral density is rising. Out comes the Odra deck. I still haven't encountered any BTs this close to the water. Hopefully that remains to be the case. Because I got a lot of stuff with me. I got a lot of stuff. So just keep following the road, keep following right along this side. And we should be out of this soonish. Okay, here's a test. It's gonna be rocky terrain. So far, so good. Following my footsteps from before. Okay, and that's the. Oh yeah, yep. Here we go. Alright, offloading a bit of cargo here. 5 cases to be exact.
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. I'll review the orders right now. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand. You've worked so hard on our behalf. We want you to have this data as thanks.
A miniaturized version of the additional battery used to power Sam's fieldware. It has a small capacity but can be equipped even when space is limited. Multiple units can be used to provide additional power.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use.
Thanks.
Make the most of it.
I will.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip into your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
Thank you. Okay. Just chilling, just vibing, man. Just vibing and chilling and just chill maxing. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes there's nothing better than just a little bit of chill maxing. I don't think we need a bridge there. That's pretty easy to cross. Not too worried about it. I like to save those PCCs for when you really need them. And thus far, we can do just fine without it. Something for the shelter.
Let's get a move on.
And I'll grab this chiral. Oh. What's that all about? Oh, we got a gate quake. There it is. There we are. Oh, something else for the shelter. Well, I'll go ahead and grab that too. Why the heck not?
Okay.
Houseplant seedling. Yeah, toss that on your pack. Nope, don't do that. Hey, some porters. Hello, friends. Fellow portals. Let me go and give them a like. Where'd they go? Here. There you go. That's for Rainbow Valley. I'm not going there right now. Maybe some other time. But thank you for the offer. Alright, Ghoulie, well thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by and shooting the shit for a bit. Have a good time working on the vehicle. Hopefully you get it all fixed up.
Good evening, Sam.
Just gonna stop right here. Ghoulie, I believe he said he's 17, very soon to be 18.
Evening to you. We appreciate you working at this late hour. Just checking the order details now. Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow. You're the greatest.
You're the greatest. Thanks for telling me I'm the greatest. You're the greatest.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Take care, and try not to lose your way in the dark.
Try not to lose your Wii in the dark. Your Nintendo Wii. Try not to lose your Nintendo Wii in the dark. Now we're getting out here. Now we're getting out here. So we can go around this a ways and then down a little hill. And that'll take us into the next region. Maybe right through here. Like that. Something like that. Is this the hill I'm looking for? I think it is. Hopefully I can drive down. Ooh, that looks a little steep. That might be better. That might be a little mo better. Or I can just go for it. Maybe I'll just go for it. And hopefully I don't get stuck. Oh, can you fit? You can just fit. Alright. Good job, Sammy boy. Look at that. Beautiful. When you come out in one of these wide open spaces, just lovely. We're gonna stay on this side so we remain in the chiral network as long as possible. Now here we might have nope, it's not gonna work yet because they're not on the chiral network. But that's where we need to go. What was that? What is that ting? Oh, that's a PCC. Oh wait, are these... Those are bad dudes right there. Well, if I could get across, that would be just nice. Elsewise, I've got to go over here. Wonder if I can make a bridge. If I can make a bridge, then I can avoid that. Oh no, it's because, yeah. We're out, you can only do the bridge inside the network. Well, that's a little poopy. Well. Maybe I can make it if I just gun it. I'm gonna try. Because I don't feel like having to fight all these dudes. Is there any place I can cross? This seems pretty shallow. Just don't tip it and flip it. There we go. Okay. Alright, they've seen me now. There you go. How's that, baby boy? You like that? Yeah, I think we can make it. I think we're gonna be good. We got him. We'll drive across right here. Oh, I know. I know I'm not even halfway done. That's fine with me, too. I'm not trying to speed run it. Well, there you go. Okay. No, I mean, I wish YouTube was like well, I wish that I made more money on YouTube, but no, actually, my main job is just staying home with the kids. When Jess opened her tattoo shop, I actually, left my job. That was like about 10 years ago is when I was able to leave my job. When she first opened her tattoo shop, I left my job at the time to help her get things up and running, and I kind of ran the front of the house, if you will, did all the appointment booking and ran kind of the front desk. And then once it got up and running, she was able to hire some other people. I went back to work for a while, and when our oldest son got old enough to the point where we couldn't keep him at the tattoo shop all the time, which is what we did initially. We had like an extra room that wasn't being used, but she ended up bringing in new artists and a piercer, and it started expanding, so we couldn't keep him there anymore. And it was like, to pay for childcare, it was going to be taking up like all the money that I was making where I was working. So I was like, well, I can just leave my job and stay home with him. And that's what I did. And then, you know, we've had 2 more children since then. So that's me, stay-at-home daddy, and allows me time to work on creative shit when I'm not, you know, when I'm not playing dad and taking care of the kids and such. So that's the lay of the land here at our household. And so since then, that initial location, she actually outgrew that. We moved into a bigger location for her shop, and so at different periods, I actually went back and I was working there again when they switched locations, and we had family helping out with the children during the day, and that was kind of a temporary thing though. We ended up hiring someone else to come in and take over from me again, and so now I'm back here just with them all day. That's the deal. Yeah, you know, it's better than just having to pay out the ass for someone else to watch your kids. I'm glad we've been able to do that, you know, to not have to shovel them off to daycare or hire a babysitter or nanny or something like that. So I think it's worked out pretty well.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
But it would be nice to make a bit more money from streaming and making videos and such. So that's why I'm here every night.
Excellent care.
That's the dream.
It's in practically perfect condition.
And we got some more music.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's no problem. I've said it many times, people just hanging out and watching, that's cool enough. What we got there? Quarter suit squares.
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network.
Finally.
This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What's that? Is it a blade? Oh. Blood boomerang. Oh. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that's especially effective against BTs.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents. Which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Tell me about this blood boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood back sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot.
Yeah, there's nothing more Australian than a blood boomerang.
If your enemies don't actually see you throw it,
boomerang.
they'll have a hard time finding you. That said,
boomerang.
don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
You said the brigands have improved their arsenal?
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Maybe from Higgs? What sort of things are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Maybe I should...
I'll say a prayer for your help.
Can I get in here? What's going on? There. Oh, I can't Can't take my vehicle in. Uh-oh. Park that right there. And probably put some stuff away. Like, let's put that in the off-roader. And I don't really think we're in danger of being caught in a forest fire, so let's put that in there. And put that in there for now. That's good. Okay, let's investigate this. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Just like that, Sam.
Thank you for the bridge. I'll like that on the way back. Well, I'll like it right now. Here. Have a like. Uh-oh. This could be a boss fight. This is looking a little boss fighty.
Easy does it.
Nope. Well. Episode 5, Conflagration.
What in the world is this place?
This place we saw in the vision last time we hooked up. Last time we connected BB to our suit. Because they had those little hangy-doos back there. Holy shit. Look at that. Find the mysterious man. I guess I'll take my stuff. Look at this. Wow. That's crazy looking. That's pretty fucking cool. Alright, well I guess we're going this way.
Where are we?
Wow. Well, this is one of the coolest fucking environments I've ever seen in the game.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
It's not. I'm just mesmerized. Four episodes down, only 13 to go. Whoa! Oh! There's a tar cannon. Wonder if I should set that up. I don't think these guys are nice.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
I don't think those are my friends. I'm not getting friendly vibes from these guys. Got a cryptobiote over here. Don't know if I want to go that way. We'll just try to... let's go this way. Here we go. Walking very lightly. Gingerly. Okay, no way through there. Maybe... see if I can just run through this. Maybe just past the flames there. Okay, that works. I guess if you don't walk directly in the middle of them, you're okay. Whoa! Oh shit! Whoa! Whoa! Well, all right. What? Where? Oh, these got shit. Well. Okay, do I have any blood bags? No, I don't think I do. Let's do that then. Oh, fuck. Shit. It's not working. Well, damn. Oh dear. I wasn't ready for that. Where'd these guys go, man? Where are they? Oh, shit. Man, I got no good cover here. Shoot. Fuck. Well, it felt like the assault rifle did nothing to those dudes.
Sam? Sam!
Any plans for tomorrow? Nothing crazy. Working on a video and upload. That's about it. Oh, and all the way back here. Well, you know what? Let me try to take one of these guys out with this. Okay, so that's not... That doesn't seem to really be getting the job done, does it? Oh, here comes... Nope, that's not doing anything. Wow. That's not going to be a good method. Oh, there we go. See, there we got one of them. Let's try that blood boomerang. Oh, what the heck? Well, that got him. Oh, there we go. So that worked. That worked. Warrior assault rifle. And still, seems like we'll have to go down. Well, at least I know how to defeat these guys now. Kind of. Grab one of them. Okay, so that's... You get him? All right. Okay, let's not get owned by that thing this time. Where? Where at now? Oh, okay. There they are. Now I see. Fucker. Damn. Alright, here, let's... Nope, get behind it. Come on, get down. Nope. Not so good. Oh, and we don't have the... We don't have the cryptobiote now? What? What? How? But I didn't even use it. I hadn't even used it yet. Where the hell'd he go? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, they're... I see. They're over there. They're over there being fancy. Maybe I should just run for it. Try and get some cover over here. There's a blood bag. That's helpful. If I use it... Okay, there's a warrior with a shotgun. How did he even see me? Kinda wish you'd just come down here. Let's see, how about a grenade? But I don't have any of those? I don't even have... Fuck!
Reporting for duty. Don't mind me!
Why don't we mark him?
All right, I'm coming in.
Well, okay then. Oh, you're doing your road trip tomorrow? That's fun. Got everything figured out there? With the difficulties you had? Yet. Oh gosh. Where'd you say you were going again? Oh, not camping. Something different. What are you guys up to? Where are you heading out to? Okay, we got 2 of them left here. Headshot. Headshot again. Woo! Gotcha, bitch. How about that shit? Oh, did I not? I thought I got that blood bag, though. Carefully. I thought I picked that up. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now it's looking good. Alrighty. We're pretty stacked up here. Whoa! Oh!
That's tasty.
You're going to a botanical garden. It's about 2 hours away. I don't think I've ever been to a botanical garden. Have you been there before? Is it like a yearly trip or something? Or just like a first time trek? This guy feels like he's stepping into the role that Mads played in the first one. Right down to that movement right there. Definitely looks like Solid Snake, doesn't it?
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The older deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on.
Yeah, hold on. We're gonna have to drop some stuff. Let's offload that, and let's offload that. Because we can't even hide right now. Where's all this crap that I've got? Let me put this down. Let's offload that. There, I think we can...
Proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe split them up. Take them one by one.
Yeah, probably a good idea, huh? Probably a good idea. Where are they at here? I didn't realize I'd be able to go into any of these buildings. This is intense. We got some blood grenades. Ah, shit. No, you fucker. Damn it. Well. Thought I had him. Let me go up even higher. Well, it doesn't look like they're heading up here yet. If I could dome this guy, that'd be great. Well. Where are you? Oh, there they go. They be scrambling. There's one. All right. That's a start. I think I grazed someone that time. Damn it. Fucker. Man. What a son of a gun. There's another one. Shit. That guy won't bugger off. He is a real persistent cuss. Nah, it's not gonna work. All those are used up, huh? Blood bag? Anyone? Wanna give me a blood bag? Maybe? Okay, I think they're still looking for me up top. So if I can get over here... quietly, carefully. Blood bag? Anyone? Probably not a good drop right there. There's an assault rifle. Problem is, one good hit with the boomerang seemed to do a lot more damage than anything I did with a gun. Oh, do I not even have... No? Equip it. Oh gosh. Oh, there's a blood grenade. That would be good. Shit. That was a waste. There he is. Yeah, buddy. Now I guess it's just down to the last dude. The human. Or at least kinda human-ish. Maybe I should grab that. Okay, he's over there. Alright. Now. Let's see how he does. Oh. What just happened there? Oh. You better run. You better run, Sammy. Ooh, look at that slide. There he is. You can just stop for a second. There. Just stay real ass still.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Oh, he escaped into the tower. Oh, over there. Oh no, and he spawned more dudes. Oh, crud. Nope.
Encuéntralo.
Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Climb! Climb, climb, climb. Oh, fuck it. Nope. That's not good. Whoa! Alright. Boy, they're really throwing a barrage at me here. He's being protected by his little buddies. Oh, there's one. Not quite what I wanted. Shit. Okay. Reposition here. Oh! Well. Might have something waiting for him here. Like maybe, a little something like this. Got him to disappear. Again. I don't know how many times we gotta do that. Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Run it out, run it out, run it out. Get yourself something to eat. Grab a snack. Grab yourself a snack. Well. Boy. Woo! Getting all kinds of spicy here. Oh shit. Wow. Wow. They knew just where to go. Don't mind if I do on the blood bag. And probably a good idea to go ahead and get that all equipped and such. Oh! Wow. Yeah, like I said, they really know where to get these things placed, don't they? No? chill right here for a sec. What? Where? 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 Oh, there he is. Oh, fuck's sake. I was out. Come on. It's okay to run. It's okay to run. It's okay to run a little bit. It's okay to have a crypto biote. Okay, old buddy's still down there on the bottom. Now what if I use the tower? How would that work for you? Where the shit did he go? Okay, they're going. Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe not. Maybe we go back to,
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
the roof. Which roof? Which roof? Which roof did he go to? Okay, you know what? Maybe it'd be a good time to... Well... Which roof did he go to? No. Ah. Well, that's one of his lackeys. There's another one. I don't want to do a custom marker.
How'd I do, Sam?
I mean, you did all right, but we didn't get anyone marked. Which is kind of what I need you to do, buddy. Ah, now I see. Come on out. Get him right there. Gotcha. Shit. Damn it. Got a couple hits on him. Okay, they're scrambling. Whoop. Maybe not. Gonna shoot through this tree. No, he's behind something. Oh, fuck it. Come on, just be patient. He's gonna keep doing it. Now he's up there. I think. Man, how many friggin' times? Oh, got it. No! Fuck it. Nope. Maybe not that. Maybe not just like that. Fuck. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, time to go. Time to go. Time to go somewhere else. Time to probably find a crypto bio. Fuck it. Come on. Where are you? Shut up and Quintolo. Oh, great. Great. Let's hide behind the shul bus. He's by himself right now. Fuck. Oh. I think he's behind that. Damn it, I can't see him through the smoke. Oh, fuck it. Man, of course. You had to crouch down right there. Oh, mother... I knew that shit was gonna happen. Had him all lined up. Okay. Okay, he's running now. Losing him. I feel like I've been fighting this dude for like an hour. Oh, now it's down on the lower level again. Fuck yeah. Woo! Defeat the mysterious man. Oh boy. I was gonna be butthurt if I died on that one.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
The fuck? Huh? Look at Dahlman.
Ah, it's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Did he say Nirvana? B rank. It's alright.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
On to episode 6. Ooh. And I'm gonna save whenever I can.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Come on. Gently.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
Charlie is like the mannequin that pops up. It's like a mannequin with a mouth that moves. And he's like the mysterious person behind the scenes helping to fund this drawbridge operation. No one knows who he really is, though.
Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you? It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Well, we'll get Sam cleaned up.
Hi, Sam.
And then probably save, and I think that'll be it for this evening. Got through a bit of the story, I think. Obviously still quite a bit left, but we're making progress. Alright. There we go. What's on the table that's new? Oh, you know what? I totally forgot about the new suit that I got. Suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips. This pattern will camouflage you in snow or asphalt. Could be just people lurking. Could have some lurking lurkers out there. Okay, everything. Oh, Dolman again.
That sure looked good, Sam. Sam, aren't you feeling eager to begin your next order? Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
Okay. And we'll head out next time. So let's go ahead and save. There we go. All right. Well, that's all for this evening. So, tomorrow night is Wednesday, so we'll do something. I'm not sure what. We'll take a break from Death Stranding and play something, who knows what it'll be. But 11 p.m. we'll be here for another stream, and I hope to see you then. So, to everyone who hung out, thank you. If you're watching later, I hope you enjoyed this bit of Death Stranding, and hope to see you again soon. All right. Until next time, everyone, take real good care. Keep kicking ass. Love you lots. Lord willing, I'll be back very soon with another video for you to watch. Bye-bye.